All right, everybody, welcome back to part 2 of Mass Effect 3. Holy cow. It seems like, well, like it's been a while since we put a lot of these out. Well, you know what? You guys are getting a special treat since I'm away in Las Vegas for this week. We're going to just pump out a lot of these for you guys, for you all to enjoy. So thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all so much for everything. And with that, let's get into the video. Any new things in the private terminal? Nope.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have
Duty.
preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
Oh?
Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Yeah, no
Grissom
kidding.
Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Indeed.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
All right.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event,
Indeed,
whoever
very
faked
long
the
story.
signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Nice work.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Just take the compliment. That's what he's trying to say. Hey, take the compliment. Are we still parked outside of Eden Prime? Yes, we are.
Signal confirmed.
Nani? On the Zion system? I feel like you're copying me. I feel like you're copying me, Odiden. Oh, it's going. We're just getting underway. What do we got? What do we find? Data files. Well, I didn't get terribly deep into it last weekend. Where in the world? Since the Reapers aren't out here yet, I'm gonna find this last one. Is it on the other planet out here? There it is. I don't want to look at it yet because I want to go to the Asgard system first. Utopia. Asgard.
I found something.
Nani? That was a lot. Boink. Nope. Third game. What do we find? Naval Exploration Flotilla on tier. Oh, there's 5 things in this system. Uh-oh. 4. Still in the first one. Hey, the first one's great. Damn it, I'm the copycat. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Of course. One on each planet. Plus probably one random one. I've been good. What do we find there? Spec Ops Team Delta.
Evasion successful.
New Earth. The Shanghai.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, for God's sake, it's right here.
Evasion successful.
Catch these
Reapers
nuts!
eluded.
Catch.
These nuts. Got him!
They can't catch me. Oh, another 200 units of fuel. Good. Could always use more fuel. All right. Oh, we have all the looks too. I love this. Oh yeah, we're bringing the OG homies though. Go with that. You know, watch. You don't want any spoilers since you're still on your first. I understand, my friend. Lurks are always appreciated. Piercing mod. And the mag upgrade. Lurk, okay, yeah. I mean, if you can mute the tab, I'd appreciate it. Ooh, the scimitar. Which one's lighter? Neither, but this one's better capacity and fire rate and accuracy. There we go. But we are not going to have it because we can't have nice things. I'm a troll. I can't resist. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I can't pay attention. You're asking my brain to function after doing a lot of work this morning. I can't function like that. I can't function like that. My brain doesn't work that fast. All right. We're good with that. Yeah, we'll upgrade your ammo. The R will upgrade your ammo. Everybody gets an ammo boost. You get an ammo boost, then you get an ammo boost. Everybody gets an ammo boost.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yep.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Yeah.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know.
Indeed.
The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Indeed.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
Thanks, Cortez.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Here's hoping.
No sign of survivors. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, we need to
I
find
had to
the dig
peek at the
site.
beard again. Bye-bye for now. Oh, ta-ta for now.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
Define jump. Because my answer is most likely no. There's never really been a jumping mechanic. It's not a platformer. That's not a thing? Okay, then. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, but when the increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Well, it's a bad video game. It's an RPG. It's a shooter RPG. They're not necessarily meant to have jumping mechanics. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus
Jump over
data could
count.
help the
Oh,
colonists
yes,
stay
yes,
alive on
they
other
did
parts
that.
of Eden Prime.
They've done that for a
I can
few
get this
things.
intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
So long as there's, a floor on the other side, you can do that.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. I guess we'll pull it up here then. I need to turn that timer off because I keep forgetting I don't have that on right now. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you
Indeed.
tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Hardly.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
Indeed.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or the greatest
Cerberus
warrior.
damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage.
Ooh.
Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh boy.
There they are.
Enemies incoming. Ows. All right. I guess we can swap disruptor ammo. That nemesis is hitting me. Garrus, hit her.
Got it!
Oh, if you get your ammos on.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah, no kidding. And vault.
Affirmative.
Heck. Try and kill the engineer so we can't lay down his frickin' turret and you get absolutely destroyed. That sounds about right. I want this to be my option 2. Next, I want disruptor. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in the area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Indeed. Oops. Ooh, power combos. Any? Oh, the RS Singularity, the nerd. Oh, there he is.
Acknowledge.
You can hang out over there for all I care. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on the security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling the forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero. The only man to escape the Cerberus trap might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Understood.
Oh, Jesus. Overload, shield drain, sabotage, disruptor ammo. Really? It takes us all the way back here? What the heck? What do heck, game?
Got it.
Jesus.
Will do.
Lift 100 enemies off the ground with powers. Oh, that's always fun.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Woo! Yeah, getting out here would have been nice. Again, we're out here to find data. Find the data.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay. Capital ships, destroyers.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Nope, I can't go up any higher. With 4 because I need 5. Sweet Jesus.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Good Lord, Garrus, I hope you're right.
Right away. Got it.
Moving up.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
That's all well and good. We need to make sure we get all the terminal stuff. Okay, there's that one.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
What the deuce was that? That was weird. There's one in here, right? I know there's one in here. Oh, it's right here.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Lordy, I hope so. All the stuff in here is good. Oh, you can actually physically walk around this thing. Oh, I didn't know that. You can climb in or do the normal thing and just open the door.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. Understood. Right away. Understood. Right away. I'm on it.
Ooh, clean them out. It's over, Cerberus. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power.
Oh, shit. The Nemesis, a nimble opponent.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Right away!
Right away.
Understood!
Understood.
Ouch. That was pain. That was pain. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh, won't you hear me out? Let's try it again.
Backup forces are here.
You got it! Will do! Acknowledge!
Wait, how'd that pop me up? I'm confused. So won't you take me out?
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
here.
Okay. Oh, I guess that was pointless. I just circled around.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power! Don't try it!
Yeah, I can go ahead and ruin that.
Got it.
Woo, right through the mail slot.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
There we go. Move over here. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
Thundering a little more fire. Come on, pop out.
Will do.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
And no shit. God dang it. They were tough.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Drop a singularity right there. What? How? What? Hold up. How'd that happen?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
We are singularity right there. Oh. Oh shit.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close. I'm on it.
On the double!
Jesus. They all just came in that frickin' side door. Don't like it at all.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Understood!
Oh no. Alright, swap. Where?
There. You can open the life pod now.
There we go. That's the only reason I wanted that. I wanted to get that freaking achievement done. Hijack the freaking mech. Ah, there we go. Why are you trying to hide?
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Indeed.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
He has awoken.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment nuclear.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Uh-oh.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Oh my.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Of course.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Commander Javik of the Prothean Empire.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Yeah, no shit.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
We don't communicate like you.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Indeed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Jeez.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No.
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Indeed.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Oh, yeah.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Yikes.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean Empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you.
I think.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
The big question right there.
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Yikes.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
Nobody ever does.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
He's like, oh, they used to eat flies.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Yep, his particle rifle is unlocked.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a hole, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
And then that one.
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna come visit. I'm the one who authorized to get you out of jail.
Newest crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope. Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Hard to believe they cast Jessica Chobot in that role. She was like the biggest thing in gaming journalism.
They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
Freaking better be.
I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Procurement interface, the weapon upgrades. Nothing at Serta. Cortez, Adams, Donnelly, and Daniels, Alice, Javik, Chuck, Whiskeros, Liara. Oh, I think there's stuff in Liara's cabin I need to actually pick this. Vega.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Better not be Vega.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Just... Look at the pupper! We got a mechanical pupper. Yes, I need to go here. I needs to go right there. I like the way you do it right there, right there. Drag my... Oh my god. Some of the things we say to avoid certain things. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. When you don't want to do something and instead it's, I'd rather drag my balls across a hot griddle. What the fuck? Oh, I have some friends who are loco.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Thank you, Glyph. Ammo capacity or weapon damage. Ammo capacity. Store discount. It's like power cooldown. No, man, store discount. I want
Clean electrolytes on mission.
I want money in my pocket going boom, boom, boom. Money in my pocket going swish, swish, swish. Prothean knows. Things Prothean must have seen if they had the technology to preserve someone for 50,000 years. No wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess. When we get another chance to learn so much about the civilization. Okay, calm your shit, Liara. Alliance interrogation, Cerberus operatives. Ugh, check out these implants. She's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Unintelligible. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Boom. Ugh, you okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Probably. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Kasumi to Professor S. Olafson. Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check on your front door. But this server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Ms. Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus just leaves laying around in the open. That is so Kasumi. It's just like, you know what? I get you your tech, but they have so much money just sitting here out in the open. Like, they don't even care. It's mine now. So, works for me, Doc. I'm just doing exactly what you need. God, I love Kasumi so much. She is so much fun. It's just a bummer we don't get to work with her.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Of heckin' course I do. Alliance News Network. From a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Yee. Attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evac transports now to get colonists off world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe the victory to the Alliance, Edward Crabbe said. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Oh yeah. Oh yay, Caden's back up on his feet. Okay. We'll go here and rescue the students. Probably next. Yeehaw! Going in fast. the Citadel. The Alliance docks. Docking Bay D-24.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I needs to get to the hopsicle. Which way to the hopsicle? Nobody knows which way to the hopsicle.
Welcome to Sur'Kesh.
Be safe.
Caden is in the inpatient wing. James and Ari Obsidian Commons, nobody. Garrus, Kelly, and the preacher. We'll go to the viewing deck. Alenko, good to see you're on your feet.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Indeed.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
Mm-hmm.
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
Nope.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Very true.
Let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Woo.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Docking Bay D-24.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'm an asshole. Oh, you gotta have fun. You gotta have fun when people make certain decisions.
Shepard, there you are.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
That's
I'm
one way to
sure
put
it
it.
was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
No shit.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising.
It's about par for the course anymore.
Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
We need to stay focused on the war. On survival. We can't go back to what we were.
Of course. I understand. You're right to be cautious.
I'm sorry, Miranda.
It's all right, Commander. It's done.
Okay.
Look, it was great to see you, but I should get going.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've got some personal matters to attend to.
Stay in contact.
I'll try.
Jeez, did not expect that. I'm just like, I'm sorry, girl, but my real ride or die is currently on my ship, and I'm sorry about that. You were just, unfortunately, I was being the player and playing the game. All right. Time to go to Grissom Academy and rescue some students. Woo! Grissom Academy. John Grissom Academy. Okay. We're dealing with Cerberus. Oh, what's Edie's powers? Incinerate and overload. Javik is Dark Channel, Pole Slam, Lift Grenade. Our damage. Oh my. Yeah, I'll bring the OG squad. Plus, I think people will be a bit more trusting of the OG squad here. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that thing's heavy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Upgrade the sniper for Garrus. And back on me. Currently have like nothing in terms of weaponry. Like I could add a shotgun, but I don't want to add a shotgun until I get like super duper ultra lightweight mods to make the guns really, really light.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Yeah, they do.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kahlee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
Of course they are.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Joker's like, oh, I am all too happy to give you a distraction, Commander. I am all too happy. Watch this.
Come and get me.
Some might say it's joking time. Yeehaw! Perfect distraction. Good work, Joker. Good work.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Uh-oh. Everybody get your ammo on.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready, incoming level 1.
Hey, Garrus.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
You're gonna get
How many
it.
of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Mm-hmm.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Mm.
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
As far as I'm aware.
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Point me
Back
the
out
way.
the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
That'd be most preferable.
I'll get the door for you.
All right, now I got 8. Can max out fitness. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll max that out. Garrus, damage and force on your concussive shot. Liara. Damage on the warp.
It leads to Orion Hall.
Iliara, hit him with a singularity.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kahlee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
You see, that's the problem, Cerberus. You really can't. Stability dampener, we like that.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. Chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comment, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity resulted in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. The heat sink for the SMGs. Personal log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Now, if that doesn't sound like Jack, I don't know what does. That's how we solve that problem. Well, that's what I like to call a game glitch, but I'm not opposed to it. The M96 Matic.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kahlee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so that's the way you boys want to play, eh?
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall.
Spill?
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Over here, numbnuts.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us. These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Ow. Ow. How'd that hit me? Ow. Wow, I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Easier said than done, Jack. We're dealing with the big gun, remember? Kind of love it when the game breaks in my favor.
Kahlee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Get
Grab
fucked.
juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. Face still looks like shit. Okay. Right now, all I care about is getting
Face
my
still
guys
looks
out
like
of here.
shit.
You guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
That's crazy.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Shit.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? Until a few months ago.
You don't think they're ready?
I don't think they have a choice.
What's so valuable?
Well, it's like a biotic...
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard?
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together.
Yeah, we'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Must be on the other side of the atrium. There it is. Data log. High priority target Prangley. Vital retrieval, subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Odd. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Okay.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Surrender and your meat on a slab. Yikes. But yeah, I needed to have the renegade option. No, we got a big boy. Off he got the big boy. Oh, we get guardians. Hello. I did not see them there. They came right out of nowhere. All right, here we go. We will go again. What's our next weapon? Oh, it is the pistol. You know, we're gonna give you the cryo ammo. Right through the slot. Hey, howdy, hey there, bud.
Ready for action? Hell yeah. Understood.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, more guardians. Oh boy. Oh God, there was two of them. I pushed that a little fast. Oops. I don't get how these grenades are so damn strong. All right, Evan, we're just gonna go. How? What the actual? I'm getting sick of this.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Will do!
Right away! Right away! There they are! Put them down!
Acknowledge!
I'm gonna rip you in half!
On the double! Right away! Understood!
Get ready! More on the way!
Understood!
Got it!
Acknowledge!
Got it!
Will do! Understood! You got it!
Big old combo attack, baby.
Affirmative!
Got it!
Right away!
Understood! Understood!
All right. And swap.
Right away.
Understood.
Up goes the weasel.
Through there.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
So many credits just lying around. How could Cerberus be so well?
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some med gel on 'em. I'm on it. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass. You are dead. You hear me? I'm on it. Understood.
Ooh. Has anybody ordered some scrap metal?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Of course they do. It's not here, it's down here, I guess.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe.
Yep,
Biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Thank you, David. You're awesome. That upgrades the Matic. Sniper piercing mod. My grenades are full. All right, hang a left and let's go.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
I'll take this. This is mine now. I get the nice toy. are you?
Hostiles up top.
We're on 'em.
Hi-ya! I think we're down to like one guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and wander.
Students are still civilians. We need to keep the heat off them.
I'm still not entirely sure what in the world they're shooting at. Is there still one up there? I'd like it to let me up there because I know exactly where he is.
Right away.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Working on it.
Kahlee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Don't mind me. Woohoo! Ooh, that was close.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to
Mhm.
suggest that they stick to support roles, but perhaps they're ready after all.
Nah.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
Bingo.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
It's so funny. They went like super PG-13 and 2, and then like they've dialed it back.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work.
Nope.
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
Yep.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kahlee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Might be the first good news I've heard this week.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Nope. I guess I don't have any other questions to ask Primarch Victus.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you, trainer. Reporting from Hackett. Nice. No problem, Miss Sanders. We do what we can.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Okay. there's the diplomats there, or we go out here to deal with the Cerberus lab. Punch it!
Signal confirmed.
On Watson. Javelins. There it is.
I found something.
Lena, cloaked. Wow, it's already right here. That's a quick find. What asset do we find? Oh, just credits. I'm not gonna complain about getting credits though. Sanctum. Sanctum, sanctum. Okay. Increase squad mate weapon damage, increase headshot damage to squad mate damage. And then I'll probably increase my weight capacity bonuses. Garrus only has 2, but Edie has 47. And the decoy. That's the awesome part. Yeah. And cake. Oh God, we're terrible. We are terrible, terrible people. Health and shield power damage. Health and shield power damage. I want her putting out. God damn it.
Giggity.
More than she's taken in. Also.
Giggity.
Yeah, I want Incinerate to be higher than Overload because I've already got Garrus with Overload. So I'm going to have the Overload combo, which will be nice. The double Overload.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
Giggity.
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Yep.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I'd rather destroy the Reaper tech, personally.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Right.
Doing it now.
Will do!
Doing it now.
We got one dead.
Bop goes the weasel.
The signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh, so we're doing that. We're doing the tech shuffle then. Nice. I would have noticed that one otherwise.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Understood.
Right.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yep.
Must be Protect. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
picked off from the side. Gotta love it.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Nope, never did. Fuck. Did the flanking.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm fully functional.
Ooh. Try and flip a grenade at me. How dare.
Affirmative.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to
Lieutenant!
We lack other exit strategy shippers.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
And double overload.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Come on up, Edie.
Extraction as soon as you can get here.
At once.
Right away.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there. Affirmative.
Yes.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Whoo. Even the best fall
Commander, we've got our
down
best engineers looking at the
sometime.
Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Oh, I appreciate
What was
it.
Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
Indeed.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Which is the multiplayer. But we don't get the multiplayer in this, which is bullshit. Pardon me, Primarch. You had to take care of a couple of side things before we went and meet with the Solarians.
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander?
Hmm. $200 units of fuel. Shrike Abyssal, minus Wasteland. Might as well go find some stuff, right? Whee! Whee!
Signal confirmed.
Zaraban. There it is.
I found something.
Talisphere. Here it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
$300 units.
Evasion successful.
Can't catch me, nerds. The alertness here is already pretty high, but 150 units of fuel. Now over to the minus wasteland. Do the same thing. Farm the things for the things and do all of the things. Oh my god.
Signal confirmed.
Nani?
Reapers eluded.
Meow. Get fucked. Oh, I guess there really wasn't anything out here. I thought there was. Kite's nest. That's right, we abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster pretty fast. Woo!
I found something.
Trebin. Plutus.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
Nonoel. What's here?
Evasion successful.
Spec Ops Team Zeta. We're out here in the DIS system.
I found something.
Oh boy. Let's get that here. Oh, lovely. Just credits. And then 200 fuel. Fuck off!
Reapers eluded.
You have the Farinata system way the hell over here.
Signal confirmed.
Juntama. Alright, I gotta answer the text from my mom chat real quick. Good. I totally didn't even see what we got there, so that sucks. There's half, there's the other half, and run like a coward. Oh, split them.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Shohei. There's something here. More credits. We're finding all the credits.
Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, lovely. 400 units. It's exactly what I needed.
Faster than light jump successful.
Back over to the Antaeus system where we left the chunk of fuel. Right over here by the mass relay. 300 units. Perfect. We're full tank. Look at that. We're pretty skilled, chat. Pants. Boot inserts. And some boot inserts on the fantasy football. Ooh, got a good chance to win this thing. I still have my defense left to play, and I'm down 3 points. Which sucks because, oh, wow, I ended up playing the right quarterback. I don't know how that happened. Did it leave any points? Yeah, probably 3 points is all I left on the board. Yeah, I left all the 3 points out there. That's it. That's not bad at all things considered. I left 3 points out there for my tight end, which would have it as a tie game. But who do the Niners play tomorrow? They play Denver. And Denver allows an average of 6.5. So, that should be pretty good for us. Okay. Double checking. Nope, we're all good. Okay. Now that we're all good, I think everywhere. Yep, everywhere is at 100%. Time to go meet with diplomats. And the worst kind of diplomats, too. Space diplomats. We are full.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
No kidding.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Wrex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Wrex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Oh.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
Nope.
It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Wrex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
Nope.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Well,
your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
Boom.
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
No.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Galatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
Bingo.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Sur'Kesh. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be...
Here they come. Oh, really?
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Sur'Kesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Bingo.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Says the Dalatras trying to bully her way into getting her way with the Krogan. Eat my shorts. No. Actually, I do want Garrus and the Yara for this. I want the OGs. The OG homies. To Sur'Kesh we go. Whee! Totally forgot I had myself down in that bottom corner, especially with the
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it clear.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
Oh, I love you.
We'll
Love the
bring them
freaking
back,
directness.
Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
And that's why I brought
Set her
those
down.
two along. The dialogue between the three of them, because they're all OG homies. It is the best.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Wrex.
Wrex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Commander, 'Cause 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 'cause
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Yeah.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
Good enough for me.
But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Or else what?
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Sometimes you gotta be the asshole and just like, and if I insist otherwise.
Wix, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Naturally. Can we not play with Yogg, please? Why are we playing with Yogg?
Watch the containment shield.
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Yeah, no kidding.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sur'Kesh safe for millennia.
Yeah.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
Seriously, why in the hell is there a goddamn Yogg on this planet?
Please don't touch that.
Readiness teams should maintain threat condition 1.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Our superiors, that's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
Reminder to all personnel.
I want your opinion.
Security procedures are in effect. Proper identification should be maintained at all times.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Wrex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, he said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Wrex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Wrex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Indeed.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Wrex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Mm-hmm. Kirrahe.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirrahe. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah, they do.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
No kidding.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Yeah, that's true.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Always.
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Very true.
Are the Solarians...
I've heard what they're doing, though rumors suggest you're building...
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
I don't like what I'm hearing. This is Senior Research Director Wix, authorizing visitor access to lower level.
You
Now
think
take this elevator down,
Spectres...
and someone will...
Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Gotta love it when trouble just follows you everywhere you go.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
There's an Eclipse Solarian here.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Such a Morton answer.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Indeed.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Mm-hmm.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Wrex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people.
Indeed.
What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I'm a Spectre. I'm a one-man army, baby.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Wrex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Wrex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
I'll get to the elevator in a second.
Research subjects into immediate lockdown. Baron secure. Watch us secure. Beyond subjects. We have a problem. What sort of problem? Security override.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Fix it.
I'm sure I've missed that on multiple playthroughs.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Who has eyes on the situation? Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Thank you. Bomb!
Oh, crap.
Get back! Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency
Thank you.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Working on it. They sabotaged the elevator.
I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
That's all we asked.
Looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
I'm on it.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Indeed.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-soldiers.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Right away!
Woo! Combo powers, baby.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Yeah, no shit.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way. Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Not funny. Oh, I love the teasing. It's so good.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Come here.
Right.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Here we go.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
Indeed.
We'll do more than challenge them.
We'll kick their ass to Kingdom Come, baby.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Wrex?
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Move to the next level. All squads converge.
Okay, got that. All right, we go out and around.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Oh, we're doing more than cracking.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Somebody give me a location on the Krogan.
Got it.
Understood.
Woo! Kaboom.
That did it.
And the stains are gone. Check here, clear.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
Well, neither are we.
Capable of anything.
Major?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Uh-oh.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint. Get the car!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
You think?
We have to take out those turrets.
Unit deployed.
Will do.
Get on up, Liara.
Them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Now go. Get to the next checkpoint. I'll protect our flag.
Thank you, Major. Appreciate that.
Go, Commander. Or they get to the Krogan.
Access confirmed.
Cool. I need to make sure there's no ammo here first before I wander off.
Go, Commander. Or they get to the Krogan.
Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Indeed. Good boy.
I'm headed up top.
I'm heading back down. Yard drop singularity, please.
Acknowledge.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Working on it, while also trying not to pee my pants. Ooh, goodies back here. Salvage parts. Power relay. I think I have to go through here to get there, right? Yeah, I do. Fuck. Love it when I'm right.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
It's right over here.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Waypoint acquired. Krogan 3531.
Don't let him near the female! Understood.
Affirmative.
Keep up the pressure!
Oops, fire in the hole. Mail slot. Lettuce for delivery here. Lettuce for delivery. Indeed.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Pope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Shit.
We found the Krogan. Squad engaged.
Right away!
Got it.
Will do!
Surprise, motherfucker.
That was the last one.
Indeed.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here.
We're almost back up top.
Okay. Oh, nice. I got 5 points. Ammo capacity. Radius for the mine. And the aura, duration of the stasis. Followed by the recharge speed.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan
Oof. Yeah, I'm aware, Morton. Unfortunately, that was like the worst time for me to have like next to nothing when it comes to help. Ow. That time I got caught out, and that was my own fault. Ow. Ow.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box pit. Requesting reinforcements.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Reinforcements are on route.
Acknowledge. Under fire. Krogan can't take much more.
Understood.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
As you wish.
Yeah, I figured that didn't stick. If I remember right, we have a mech coming in.
Please authorize final release.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Indeed.
Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Woo.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
We're under fire. Krogan can't take much more.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Right away.
Both of you get your ammos on, Jesus.
I'm on it. We did it.
Yeah, but watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Whoo! Always fun taking them out. Well, I say you don't know. I say take them out.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them.
I can handle myself, Wrex.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
World Shaker. Destroy an Atlas dropped from orbit. That's the easy part.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
Indeed.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
I don't.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Yeah, elegant and massive in scope, and you've already got like half of it done. What the fuck?
You
have the female, Wrex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Thank you, Morton.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Yeah, what the heck?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
You did something stupid, didn't you?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
Yep.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Indeed.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your
That's
race
fair.
and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Sur'Kesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Indeed.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Oh, horse
I was the
crap.
one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
It's a vicious cycle. If we go after revenge, the Council will find some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
What will you do after the genophage is
Once we deal with the I won't let them.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Back on Sur'Kesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Wrex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes they pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
The Traverse Krogan team.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yep.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
No, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
That sounds about right. Email. Holding the line from Kirahi. Pleasure seeing you again on Sur'Kesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. Seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG. Ah, Theron. Made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps. It's getting rough out there. Hello. Who are you calling gorgeous? Now you just stop that right there. Happy you're checking in, Odin. Oh, jeez Louise. What do we got here? No new names have been added to that list yet, and that's good. I like it that way.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Wrex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Entry number 2. Not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Professor Takisha to Dr. O'Dwell. Calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to code a coffee maker. Yeesh. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they? They'll do good. It's going to be long. I kind of got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. One of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. Made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of tech I've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. Gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Aww.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Of course he did.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Oh, what's the appropriate distraction?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
No, honestly, neither would I.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Alrighty.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
At your service.
Gotta love skeleton crews.
Shepard.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
Wow, they really upgraded the front cannons there.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Wrex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Wrex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Yeah.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
Yeah.
Talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Oh.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Jesus, Morden.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Oh.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways.
Oh.
We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
Thank goodness.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
No kidding.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Wrex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Wrex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Wrex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Wrex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Wrex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Wrex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began.
Oh.
The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
Yeah.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years.
Shocker there.
It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
He usually does.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species.
Nice.
Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Makes a lot of sense.
Nothing else?
Actually.
No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
There you go. You'd go crazy in an hour. Run tests on seashells.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Greg Adams and Karen Chakwas.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Makes sense. Let's go down and talk to Javik. And then I'll probably call it. Didn't start as early as I wanted, but it happens. Might work on uploading those YouTube videos.
They survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Wrex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
Give me something real to shoot at. Jesus. Back to that sea, I see. Oh, see, I see. Do, 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 do. The Annis Basin. Oh, wow. So they're out here in the Ninma cluster. Holy snot. Horsehead Nebula is in play. As is the Gemini Sigma cluster. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad crack. Whee! Let's go investigate Gemini Sigma. The Han cluster, the Ming cluster, all named after Chinese dynasties.
Signal confirmed.
Mavagon. Survey says. Credits. So likely the other one's just fuel. Yeah, it's out there.
I found something.
Harag system. Right there. What is it? Oh, the Nairobi. Nice. $320. Not quite the cool number that is $420, but you know how it is.
Evasion successful.
Three, two, one, fire. 470. In time, we feel like a coward. To the Horsehead Nebula. Let's go explore there. Next. Off we go. Novaria. Oh, nice. We are full on fuel. I like that very much. In that case, let's go back to the Citadel. Let's go shopping. It's time to go shopping, baby. Oh, yeah. The Alliance docks. We're gonna go all the way down to the bottom.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Your friends talk to my friends, talk to your friends, and talk to me.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Reckoner Night.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ooh, these are all guns. Rieger Combine, Geth Plasma, SMG, Blood Pack Punisher, Synthetic Rifle, Executioner Pistol, Striker Assault Rifle.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Aquarium VI so I can start buying fish.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Sniper Rifle Enhanced Scope. 3.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
So, you're making money off this war? Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Meridian Place, Agor.
Agor Munitions.
Pistol Scope, SMG Scope, Heat Sink.
Please obey all local government
High
restrictions
Velocity
when purchasing
Barrels.
protective
Ultralight. Ultralight. Ultralight.
Remember, all purchases made. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Extended Barrel. Precision Scope. Piercing Mod. Extended Barrels.
See our extranet site for details.
Thermal Scope. High Velocity Barrel.
We appreciate your
Will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Acolyte.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
Oh. Wow, that's great. I just hope he knows which...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
The M90 Indra.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
There we go.
For shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard.
I'm surprised it doesn't show Joker and Edie down here. But yeah, we just spent a ton of credits, man.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Go to the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears
My brothers and sisters.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, nice. I got 10K.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Let's see. Right, Dr. Raven is the one who needs the, there's a couple there that could use stuff. And the embassy. Wow, there's a lot of stuff I could actually drop off and get credits for. You say unexpectedly, I say I know the right people that will, you know, turn the tide.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
To the embassies first.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Well, thank you. Counselor Udina, Commander Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment.
Go to Huerta Memorial Hospital. Do 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 do.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Thank you. Pardon me, Dr. Raven.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't need your supplies after all.
Welcome to Surta.
Be safe.
Yep.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I'll do what I can. Mm-hmm. That was the Kara ward. The ward we were hanging out in the entire time in Mass Effect 2.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Might as well buy the last of the attachments at the one spot, and then we'll see from there.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's awkward.
On the Sur'Kesh.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It's always good to have a ton of upgrades. Yeah, I only got 16,000 credits left. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go see what Udina has to say. Oh, here we go with the run to the back. Oh, here we go with the doo-doo-doo. Oh, here we go with the Dirk and Rip. Oh, here we go.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Udina.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock. Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
What about him?
Caden's promotion to Spectre? Ah, I see. You were unaware. I approached him. We're in dire need of loyal agents, and he was willing.
Good for him.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction.
practical. She might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Of course you will. Alrighty. And that's a wrap for part 2 of Mass Effect 3. Holy cow. Still one of the greatest games I've ever played, and this is only part 2. Still got a few more parts to go. Hope you all enjoyed it, and if you did, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell so it knows so you know when we post another video. And then check out the links down in the description for where live content and other social media can be found. I appreciate that so much. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Later.